Sending message.
Ship attach complete. Access corridor is clear.
Commander Vexigan Matraxis has just joined the wing.
You load up with fuel. Twitch.
Landing permission denied. Decrease range and resubmit.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll have to stop off for fuel.
Down and locked.
The best destination with refuel services is LHS 1582, which is 2.18 light years from you. Head to Riazudin Reach, a Coriolis starport that is 4 light seconds from the star.
3 jumps left.
Main fuel tank low.
Okay.
We're now 34.93 light years from Col 285 Sector K wide chess A330, which is 3 jumps.
Bodies in this system.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions,
The nearest
potentially
landable
core
station
dynamic
is
composites or proprietary composites.
803
There are no
light
bodies in this
seconds
system
away.
with previously discovered
Special
biologicals worth
services
scanning,
here
based on your
include black
bioscan value
market.
thresholds.
The primary economy is industrial.
So always check your fuel before you leave the station.
I need to tell you something. I'm unreliable. Not on purpose, I just mess things up. If you're alright with that, then we can build a vegetable-full relationship. Fruitful, I mean.
Docking sequence underway, initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
Landing gear deployed.
Unsanctioned acts of aggression will not be tolerated. Obey station
We have docked at Kofko Gateway.
your stay.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Blocking bay access is a crime. Don't risk annihilation. Make way.
Okay, let's get No, just want fuel here, don't we? Just want fuel. Morning, Nikki.
Retracted.
Welcome to
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
Welcome to the stream. We are just hauling today. We've only got about another 10 million to go until we've got enough for our squadron carrier. Slowly but surely.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Yeah, come on.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Why is...
Resetting.
Why is that not clacking on to the... There, please.
Frameshift drive charging.
Weird.
Four, three.
Selecting next destination.
So just heading over to the start of the trade route for today,
95%.
which will net credits and merits, about
2. Jumps left to go.
30 million a round trip.
We're now 24.78 light years from Col 285 Sector K wide chess A330, which is 2 jumps.
2. Bodies.
No bodies have previously discovered biologicals that meet your minimum bioscan value threshold, sir.
Plus we'll get LYR trading bonuses, plus merits, plus we're in a wing, so we'll get wing merits too, or team now they call it.
Frameshift drive charging.
So all good.
Affirmative, Commander.
Four, three, two.
The system's primary star is not scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 86% of maximum. You have 1 jump left to go.
And today I guess we'll try and
We're
do
now
it without...
12.03 light years from Col 285 Sector K wide chess A330, which is 1 jump. Nothing in this system matches your minimum bioscan value threshold,
The
Commander.
nearest landable station is
Frameshift drive
2
charging.
light seconds away.
Today we'll try and do it without crashing into each other in the slot. Just fun on auto dock yesterday. Both on auto dock, and it just brought us at the same time into the slot.
The system's
You couldn't
primary
make it
star is
happen
not
if you wanted to.
Fuel reserves are at 79% of maximum.
There are no bodies in this system with previously discovered biologicals worth scanning, based on your bioscan value thresholds.
There are 16 bodies in this 6,000 light seconds away.
Dicker's Sanctuary.
The black
Love it.
market. The primary economy is industrial.
Quick burst on the overdrive. Try not to overshoot the system.
Scanning, James Tiberius, clean, harmless, Diamondback Scout. Scanning, Nostris Bolmara, clean, harmless, Keelback.
We're in the Panther Clipper. Icarus. Pretty much maximum cargo. 1298.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike, you are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to
Landing
this
pad
station
designation
is by
received.
permission only.
Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for final approach.
3-2. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
So we could probably squeeze an extra, I think, 6 tons in.
Conrad Descartes seems a little miffed with us.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Dicker's Sanctuary. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Ship secured.
Okay.
The goods we need are all available, Commander. Go ahead with our trade route purchases now.
Okay.
That's already done.
Pilot Federation guidelines don't allow me to auto-plot while you are accessing station services, Skipper. Close station services and retry your request.
The Vulcan Spock once said, "Computers make excellent and efficient servants, but I have no wish to serve under them."
Commander, if we load up with 1,298 tons of water purifiers, we can sell for an estimated profit of 900,812 credits in Capitukani, at Gent Hub, 11,300.63 light seconds from the star.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Course cancelled, Captain.
I've gone for fast boot up rather than FSD range because normally this is used as a tug
Access corridor is clear.
or a tender for the fleet carrier. But we'll go with it for now. Straight out.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Next system en route. Super Doctor, I love it. We'll pop out at the other end like a big flag.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 72% of maximum. You have
Warning. Temperature critical.
jump left.
We're now
Adding
6.32
information
light years
to
from
database.
Capitukani, which is one jump.
There are
There are no bodies in this system with previously discovered biologicals worth scanning, based on your bioscan value thresholds.
the nearest landable station is 1,000 light seconds away. Special services here include a black mark. The travel economy is limited. The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 71% of maximum.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander. There are no bodies in this system with previously discovered biologicals worth scanning, based on your bioscan
Adding
value
information
thresholds.
to database.
There are 8 bodies in this system. The closest landable station is 11,000 light seconds away. Special services here include a black market. The primary economy is agriculture.
Scanning, chunky, clean, elite, Type 6 transporter. Scanning, Bjorn Denker, clean, dangerous, Type 6 transporter. Scanning, Josh L, clean, dangerous, Type 6 transporter.
Having scanned. Sorry, Vex, that was a bit. Didn't realise it was 11,000. Not so bad with Super Cruise Overdrive though.
Station fact is available.
Northern Eastern, Sierra, India, Mike. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Engaging automated docking.
Set course for landing pad
at the front
2-4.
of the station.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Station fact. Gent Hub is named for Hendrik van Gent, another Dutch astronomer. A few of those.
Landing gear deployed.
So we are.
We have docked at Gent Hub.
Buying gold, I think.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Why don't you get out there and see what the place has to offer?
Facilities are at your disposal.
You can buy the trade route commodities we need now, Commander.
Let's double check it is gold.
For the safety of all visitors, be considerate of other vessels while passing through the main access corridor.
Indeed.
Commander, if we load up with 1,298 tons of gold, we can sell for an estimated profit of 32,238,426 credits in Coal 285 Sector K Wide Chess, A330, at Dicker's Sanctuary, 1,026.13 light seconds from the star.
Oop. Need some credits.
maximum capacity.
We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions.
Landing gear retracted.
Course cancelled, Commander. System Authority Vessel, Deadly, Viper Mark III, clean.
Frame shift charge detected. Frame shift drive charging.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Next system en route. Sorted off we go. I love it. We'll pop out at the other end like a big plague.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 59% of maximum. You have 1 jump left to go.
We're now 5.51 light years from Col 285 Sector K Wide Chess A33-0, which is 1 jump.
There are 4 bodies.
Nothing in this system matches your minimum bioscan value
The
threshold,
closest
Captain.
landing station is 6 light seconds away. Special services here include a black market. The primary economy is military.
4, 3, 2.
The system's primary star is not scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 58% of maximum.
No bodies have previously discovered biologicals that meet your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Compiling data now.
There are 16 bodies in this system. The nearest landing station is 1,000 light seconds away.
Handbrake
Special
10.
Services here include a black market. The primary economy is industrial.
Oh, I overdid it. Hopeless. Come on. And that is how you shouldn't do that.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike. You are now in Federation space.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Just sit tight until we touch down on landing pad 24.
Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing is now in progress.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Dicker's Sanctuary.
Contact. Ship secured.
$628 merits.
Ready to make our trades, Commander.
And what we're buying? Water purifiers.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
569. So the profit, I think, it doesn't really matter for this one. Okay, let's see what our bonus was for that.
Commander, we already have the correct commodities in our hold for a trip to Gent Hub in Capatucani. Our expected profit is 900,812 credits.
But we get 5 million per trip for the gold delivery. So that's okay.
I do not have an active UI instance number 10, sir.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints retracted. Clear for egress.
Ensure you complete docking procedures within your allotted time window.
Oh, look, he's holding up the... That new paint job. Got a new paint job, bless him, that. Nice. Very nice. Oh, off we go.
The closest destination with crew lounge services is called 285 Sector KY-S, A33-0, which is your current location. Head to Dicker's Sanctuary, a Coriolis starport that is 1,026 light seconds from the star.
Taking damage.
Oh, that crate is trying to squeeze out at the same time. Clear the mass lock.
That's already done.
Afterburners engaged.
Polly wants a lolly!
Power to engines. Stand by.
Thank you for your patience.
You are clear to resume own navigation. FSB out.
Power bound.
Frameshift drive charging.
Afterburner.
I saw 1 or 2 planets in my time.
Locking next star system.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 51% of maximum. You have 1 jump left.
Temperature critical.
We're now 6.32 light years from Kappa Tucani, which is 1
Compiling
jump.
Data now.
Nothing in this system matches your minimum bioscan value threshold,
Bodies in
Captain.
this system. The nearest landable station is 1,000
drive charging.
light seconds away. Special services here include a black market. The primary economy is military.
Selecting next destination.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 50% of maximum.
We will be regarded as hostile while in this system, so stay on alert. There are no bodies in this system with previously discovered biologicals worth scanning, based on your bioscan value thresholds.
Adding information to database.
There are 8 bodies in this system. There are 8 bodies in this system.
Apparently there are 8 bodies in the
Closest
system.
landable station is 11,000 light seconds.
5,
away.
4, 3,
Special
2,
services.
1.
The primary economy is agricultural.
Vex, you should get the LYR bonus when we deliver the gold. The wing bonus we get, I think we have to be in the station at the same time. I might be wrong. Number 1, take us in. Number 1, take us in. No, not take us home. I'll do it. I've got it. You're okay.
Landing pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for final approach.
Automated docking sequence.
External camera.
Change camera.
Lemon asp.
We have docked at Gent Hub.
Good morning.
Down. Ground crew dispatched.
Good morning.
Facilities are at your disposal.
There are no
Okay,
places of interest
so
of type INRA within our
can you hear
search
me?
radius.
Because I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
Let me switch.
That's a
Hold
big
on.
10-4, Commander.
What are we doing? Commodities.
I've checked the local market. You can now proceed
now?
with our trade route commodity purchases, Commander.
Yes, I can still hear you.
Yep, good. I can hear you now. Yep, switch to the external speaker as opposed to through my headphones. So
Weird.
yeah, it is weird. Very weird. How are you this morning?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Yeah, I managed to do about an hour before I think you hailed me. The two stations were quite good because they were 11 seconds and 53 light seconds from their respective stars. It was very quick. But yeah, you're right. The amounts involved weren't going to last too much longer because I put a minimum level, I think, of something like 5,000.
Yeah.
In Aurora, so.
With two of us
Commander,
doing it.
we already have the correct commodities in our hold for a trip to Dicker's Sanctuary
quickly
in
dry
Code
up, I
285
think.
Sector K, Wide Chess, A33-0. Our expected profit is 32,148,864 credits.
Do you exclude planetary settlements on your search?
Yeah.
You just stick to ports, right?
Yeah.
I tried to see if there was much difference, if it was worth it, or not, the extra time. doing atmospheric landings, but not.
Yeah, there was a video of someone doing an ultra quick drop into a surface port. You have to go in at a certain angle and go in full pelt.
Was that avoiding the glide, was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Accessing already. Stand by.
Microscopium is a small constellation in the southern sky, defined in the 18th century by Nicholas Louis de L'Aquille.
First trade dividend.
Its brightest star is Gamma Microscopii, of apparent magnitude 4.68, actually a yellow giant located around 380.
Next system en route. I love it. We'll pop out at the other end like a big cleg.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 38% of maximum. You have.
We're now 5.51 light years from Col 285 Sector K wide chess A33-0, which is one jump.
Compiling
No bodies
data
have
now.
previously discovered biologicals that meet your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
In this system.
We'll have to check, see if I've got the blueprint for extended FSD.
The closest landable station
Let's
is
switch over to that.
light seconds away. Special services here include the economy is military. The system's
My first jump after switching out my shields, I get interdicted.
37% maximum.
It's
No
quite
bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
it's quite easy to evade them though.
The database.
There are 16.
Oh yeah,
bodies in
yeah,
this system.
straightforward.
Because it's such a big ship,
The
they
nearest
find it hard
landable
to
station is
complete the interdiction.
1,000 light seconds away. Special services here in
Right, let's see if I can get a bit closer with the overdrive.
is industrial.
Oh, bang on. Ish. That's not too bad. Stuck around 7 seconds. I think we get a bigger profit from just delivering this gold part of the run than we were doing yesterday altogether.
Oh yeah. I noticed that. That's why I swapped out the shield and the Guardian FSD, just to raise the profit level even more.
Let's try this again. Number 1, take us in.
Silvan Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike. Be aware, weapon fire restrictions are in place in this sector.
Request docking permission. Doesn't want to work today. I'll do it. I've got it, crew. You're sacked.
Vector for approach to landing pad 2-4. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Yes. How's the
You've got HCS multi-roles or something, haven't you? You've
Yeah.
got a whole crew characters.
Yeah. I'm having a lot of trouble getting them to recognise, pick up voices at the moment. I don't know why. It's very patchy.
Try doing a roll call.
Crew command override. No, can't remember what the command is.
Is it just roll call? Or
Protocol override. Crew something or other. I don't know, I can't remember. Protocol override. Crew command settings. No. It's recognised crewed somehow or other.
Ship secured.
I did go on ChatGPT and say, build me a trade route for maximum profit and merits. And it says, oh, you want to sell new suits. I said, they don't exist. He said, oh no, well spotted.
Surely.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, I got team trade credit now, 1.5 million. Right, let's see. I bet I haven't got.
It's scaling with your rank, is it? With your power play rank, do you think? Because your dividend seems to be a lot higher than mine, and yet I haven't started ranking yet.
I don't know. For that delivery of gold, I got 4.8 million from LYR.
Okay.
But altogether, comes out 6.4 million. Bad.
Oh.
Number one, take us out. No. Nothing.
Ship detach complete. Access corridor is clear.
Frameshift drive charging.
Selecting next destination.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 30% of maximum. You have 1 jump
Scanning for information.
There are 8 bodies in this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
The closest landable station is 1,000 light seconds away. Special.
Selecting next destination.
The primary economy is military. The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 29% of maximum. There are
Adding information to database.
bodies in this system. The nearest landing station is 11,000 light seconds away. Special services here include a black market. The primary economy is agricultural.
Closing. Opening. Settings saved.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Permission granted. Lando designated pad number
In the middle
17.
of the station.
Automated approach engaged.
Route command roster. Rotate the watch.
Landing gear deployed.
Right away, Captain.
Right away, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
Right away, Captain.
You're on the deck.
This isn't the way.
Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Right away, Captain.
Affirmative, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My God.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Number one, take us out. Take us out.
We are low on fuel, Captain. Should I cancel the launch sequence?
Yes. Take us out.
Crew, stand by for launch. Crew, stand by for launch.
Yes, sir. Sir. Powering engines online.
Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Helm.
Landing gear retracted.
Helm.
Yes, sir.
Cancelled.
Launching now. Ascending to 30 meters.
Thrusters, now.
Intelligent thrusters engaged.
Bit of a queue now.
So it's British like to queue, don't we? Hey?
We do. Love a
The
queue.
importance of life, all life, its continuation is vital. What you know of as simple nature is why the universe is.
Clear the mass lock.
Okay, executing now.
Captain, afterburners.
Polly wants a
Transferring power
burner.
to engines. Stand by.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Power values.
Drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 92% of maximum. You have 1 jump left.
Scanning now.
There are 4 bodies in this system.
Engage jump.
The closest landable station is 6
Engage jump.
seconds away. Special services here include a black market. The primary economy is military.
Doesn't want to engage jump.
The system's primary star is not scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 91% of maximum.
Scanning.
There are 16 bodies in this system. The nearest landing station is 1,000 light seconds away. Special services here include a black market. The primary economy is industrial.
News again this morning, and put the squadron logo emblem on the ship as well to match the blue.
Yeah, I saw it when it came into the station. Stripy paint job.
The ship kit looks a bit underwhelming to me though. I didn't purchase that because it was very minimal.
We got the one with the wings that fold up.
Yeah. They're quite small though, aren't they? Or are they? Or is it just my angle that I was looking at it?
They look quite big to me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike. Station services are prepped for your arrival.
Probably the size of a small football field.
You know, some stations when you click the livery button, and then you're in a completely dark hangar. Yeah.
Take us in. Don't want to do that either.
Traffic in this sector. Caution is advised.
Your landing
Permission authorized. Assigned to landing pad 40. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Oh, another beluga taking its time. Oh, oh God.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I'm in the cheap seats right at the back of the station.
Landing successful. Deploying ground services.
I want to actually buy something. What are we on? Water purifiers.
Yeah, plenty of stock of those still. Do you recall how much stock there was in the gold remaining?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'll check next time I'm there. I'm on my way there now.
retracted.
Ship detach complete. Access corridor is clear.
Clear the mass lock. Did it once.
You are clear of the station. Federal Flight Control signing off.
4, 3,
Adjusting for Joe.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 84% of maximum. You have 1 jump left to go. There are 8 bodies in this system.
frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 83% of maximum.
As you wish.
There are 8 bodies in this system. There are 8 bodies in this system.
How many bodies are there in this system?
Is
8.
11,000 light seconds away.
Someone stood on the cat, I think.
Here include a black market. The primary economy is agricultural.
$7,000 gold left.
Zorg and Peterson, Sierra.
27,000.
Follow
Yeah.
Cool.
25 now.
Approval granted.
Your
Please
landing
make your
will
way
be
to landing pad
at the rear of the
40.
station.
Automated approach engaged.
How far away am I from... What's her face?
There'll be a lot of... Come on, auto dock. Auto duck.
Gear deployed.
What are you doing?
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Yeah, it's already back up to 27. 27,157.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What are you doing?
You're still trying to get out.
Is there something about using auto dock in a... Oh my god, I'm down to... Oh. I'm just blown up.
Oh.
Destroyed by between the beluga and the gate.
Well, you'll see that on YouTube in a minute. Oh, now the beluga's doing the cokey cake. What is it doing?
Waiting in a queue, right, and then eventually it said auto docking in progress. But there was blooming great beluga sat there, so why did it think it was okay to go? Easy.
Oh dear. It was a good explosion on screen there. Come on, plot
It's cost me
course.
11.5 million.
That'll come out of your salary.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
The system's primary star is sweepable. Fuel reserves are at 71% of
It's a
maximum.
tourist station.
You have 2 jump left to go.
Scanning for information.
There are 4 bodies in this system. The nearest landable station is 6 light seconds away. Special services.
3, 2.
The primary economy. The system's primary star is not scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 70% of maximum.
Completing system scan for cartography. Stand by.
There are 16 bodies in this system. The nearest landable station is 1,000 light seconds away. Special services here include a black market. The primary economy is industrial.
I'm going to hole in a space lay-by and visit the burger van and coffee shop.
Sierra Indio Mike, the Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 10.
At the rear of the station.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Landing gear deployed.
Frequencies.
Landing complete. Deploying ground services.
Oh, be right back.
Incoming message. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for egress. Make way for oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Way ahead is clear. FFC out.
Preparing for jump.
The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 70% of maximum.
Scanning for information.
The closest landable station is 890 light seconds away. Special services here include a material trader and a black market. The primary economy is refinery. There are 16 bodies in this system.
Mike, station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you.
Your
Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing pad number 40. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
I must turn my mic off at some point. Can you hear me?
I can now.
Cool. I must have coughed and turned the mic off.
Oh yeah, coughing off.
Coughing off. So I'm just gonna. I've got to collect some materials.
Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Have hope.
Contacts. Material trader. And I want arsenic. Where's arsenic? Arsenic is there. Trace of mercury. Oh, I need some encoded as well. That's 23 light years away. That is 23 light years away. They're probably in different bloody directions. Do that one first. I'll tell you what, let's do that. Apparently if we buy beryllium for there,
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
You may leave when ready.
okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Federal flight control now offline. Hope to see you again, Commander.
3, 2,
The system's primary star is not scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 62% of maximum. You have 1 jump left.
Scanning.
There are 11 bodies in this system.
frameshift drive charging.
The nearest landable station is 1,000 light seconds away. The primary economy is industrial.
Currently headed to system Nanabozo.
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 The system's primary star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 57% of maximum.
Traders, or are you having to do any surface mining?
Scanning now.
No, I'm just trading.
Okay.
The closest landable station is 1,000 light seconds away. Special services here include an interior trader and a black market. The primary economy is high-tech. There are 14 bodies in this system.
What's your jump range?
So I've removed the Guardian FSD and added extra cargo. Unladen is 36 and a half. Fully laden with 1236 is 19.15. But you can get it up to just under 50 if you go down the the D engineered route for most modules, including thrusters. By the way, if you go 8D thrusters, it takes a significant amount of weight off. Something like 3-4 light years, which is quite a lot for a big ship. And you lose about 50 in speed, boost speed.
Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Submit a docking request before attempting to land at this federal station.
Your landing pad will be
Access
at the
granted.
rear of
You
the
are go
station.
for approach to pad 40.
So my current with fully laden is 14.63.
25 difference.
Assisted docking initiated.
You'll get 10 light years from the Guardian.
Yeah. Adding the Guardian FSD, it should bump it up quite a bit. But it depends if you want to sacrifice that five slot, right? What is it? It's only 32, isn't it? 32.
Yeah, well, I'm only, for these routes we've been doing, I'm only sort of 5 to 8 light years short of being able to do it in a single jump.
Right.
So if I can gain 10 light years,
yeah, so you save a bit of time that way.
It just saves time.
That's all.
Right, what am I doing here? I'm selling.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
Right, so let's just sell what I've dragged with me. 3 million profit. Go to the commodities. No. Serial trader. What am I after? Encode eccentric hyperspace trajectories. Encoded hyperspace. Your grade 4. Eccentric hyperspace, that one. And if I swap it with data mine exception.
Affirmative, Captain.
Hey, that's green now. Next, I want to head to Raber Dock.
You'd better ask our scientist. Verity?
Pegasus is a constellation in the northern sky, named after the horse with wings from Greek mythology, Pegasus. It was one of the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy, and remains one of the 88 modern constellations.
Quite an education.
Nothing we can buy at our current station that's worth selling, so good. How many jumps? Oh, next jump. That's good.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Take care, Commander.
So just this last one to turn green. Oh, he's got isolators. You're right there, sound like you're choking.
That's not me, I think. I'm drinking coffee out of a Greg's cup. Does that sound like coffee?
Didn't sound like coffee. Sound like you were being strangled by someone.
Home systems that you've constructed, as yet, is there any facility for adding services to a station?
No, I think it's all automatic.
Auto-generated, right?
Yeah. So things like the shipyard are dependent on certain things.
Like if you're a high-tech station or agricultural.
I think so. There was a list on the when they did the last patch. There were, in the update notes, there was a list of which kind of economies you would get, and I think there was also some stuff about individual stations and what kind of facilities they would have.
You kind of have to pay attention, really, don't you, to the connected dots, the connected details that lead to certain types of stations being built, because it's not a question of just, say, choosing a Coriolis port. It's where you put that Coriolis port that determines the services that it's going to provide, because
yeah, that's right.
The body that it's attached to is marked as agricultural or mining.
Yeah.
That's going to affect what services you have in the station.
So my system, my main system, is all ice bodies, and so the best thing to build there is industrial.
Weapon fire restrictions are in Sector for approach to landing pad 02. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Managed to get one of the big stations then set up there in your own system.
Yeah. See it on YouTube at the minute, or in about 10 seconds. But I'm not sure that the payouts, either they're not working or they're very, very low, because I've got Coriolis, which is above a planet, and therefore has got
Landing gear deployed.
one strong market link with agriculture and weak ones with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other facilities. I've got an Acellus, which has got 2 strong industrial links, 1 strong agricultural link, and 4 other weak links. And my payout is about 560,000 credits each week, which doesn't seem right to me.
No. Well, my system's smaller than yours, and I'm getting about the same. I think I'm one of 500,000, and then about 400,000 on 2 consecutive weeks.
Yeah. I mean, the population is now 25.2 million, so that's not small, is it?
No, mine's just got up to about 10.5 million, so it's less than half your size.
Yeah.
So yeah, yours should be generating more, I reckon.
I might flag it all and put it in as a ticket and say, is this right? Because it seems a lot of effort. It's quite a nice mechanic, but it seems a lot of effort to not get much return. If you'd hope if you were building a system like that, the very least you'd get on a monthly basis was your fleet carrier upkeep costs on a weekly basis.
I was going to say, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Yep.
What do I want here? I want our contact. No, I don't. I want the material trader. We want chemical manipulators, which are grade 4. And I want to use one of those. Hey, we're green across the board. Off to sea felicity. Seven jumps.
Your additions to the squadron setup hasn't gone unnoticed, by the way. Ranking and bulletins and various things like that.
Yeah. Just to, when we get other people joining.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You know exactly what to do rather than have to wonder, where should I put you?
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
Okay, 7 jumps. So I stick up my advert on with our commercial break on the YouTube. Whilst the ship goes backwards and forwards trying to get out.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
7 jumps to Felicity.
Federal Flight Control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Pretty close to promotion in trade.
Yeah, that last community goal, I went from Trade Elite 1 to Trade Elite 5. It's mad.
frameshift drive charging.
Are there any caps on elite status or not?
Sorry?
Are there any caps for elite status?
Yeah, 5. I think 5's the
It's
top.
5.
Yeah.
I just thought it might go on forever.
System scan complete.
I dare say there are commanders out there who are triple elite 5s, aren't
Probably, yeah.
they? Mm.
And it wouldn't surprise me if they up that again and just add another bunch of numbers on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Quite a while since they changed that, isn't it?
I had a big gap in my play journal, so I have a lot of knowledge lacking really for a period of time over COVID, for instance.
Hmm.
I hardly logged on at all.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Dilemma for you, right?
Say that again.
Here's a dilemma for you.
Yes.
You have to delete every ship except one. Which one would you keep?
At the moment, the Panther.
All right, but there's an additional part to that question, which is it must be multi-role.
Well, Panther will certainly do trade and mining, and given that it's a bit more manoeuvrable than we thought it might first be, I reckon you could fit it out with some heavy armament and a fighter and turn it into quite a nice combat ship.
Target practice ship. Yeah. Mine's going to still be the Anaconda, believe it or not.
Yeah, my Anaconda's worth about 440 million.
Yeah, well. What, as a combat vessel?
Yeah.
Right.
So I tend to use that for power play when it wants you to go in and do it. I mean, I'm not a great combat thing, so I haven't got all the fancy engineered weapons on it. But when I sold my Beluga, because I was just full of passenger cabins, I thought, oh, should I sell it? And I thought, no, I can't.
No, I can't sell my any.
Where? I've got my filter set to settlements. Where is Felicity? Come on. Jeez. There she is.
Started the morning on 139 million credits in my bank, and now up to 445 million.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, just coming into Felicity's. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Way too fast.
I hope it's low gravity.
No, just coming into orbit. It's on the 6-second mark, but
Yeah, well, I've noticed that with some planets. The maths don't add up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 08.
now should we pop in to see Felicity in person, or just do it from the ship?
Landing gear deployed.
I'm going to see her in person.
Say hi from Neelix, and he's still waiting for the fish.
Ah, I meant.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Slightly menacing. Your arrival has been noted.
Yeah, I see you got a hostile on your right hand side there above your next to your pips.
Yeah.
She's gonna shoot you between the eyes.
My frame rate seems a bit jerky at the moment.
Yeah, mine's been a bit iffy this morning. Don't know what's going on there. Degraded server, maybe.
This is a big old ship. Very jerky. She's over there.
Welcome, Commander. How goes your journey through the void?
So. Sort me out with some.
Anything unusual during your voyages among the stars? I remember one time when I found them.
Oh.
I probably shouldn't mention that. Shall
No.
we examine your modules?
You can.
I aged a bit in 10 years. Right?
You can check out my modules. Right, I want increased FSD range, please.
Don't forget to pin your blueprint when you've done it.
What's the beeps? Hey, experimental effects, mass manager.
You take care now.
You too. See you later. Thanks very much. Okay, let's see what she is now. Hmm.
You get a respectable figure?
35 points, something or other.
That'll be because you've got, I think, quite a few other A grade components in, haven't you? Rather than D. That'll be why.
Yeah. Actually, I've got a lot of weapons on here.
Right. If you, yeah, I'm obviously if you stow those, and then you're not going to need your distributor to be so, or your power plant to be so overcharged or weighty.
See how we get on with that, and then let's make more changes.
Are you using the largest size power distributor on yours?
Yeah, it's what's the it's the Stellar version, so it came with all A rated.
I see. Right. Well, I'm using a 3A power distributor and still boosting, so that will shave off a hell of a lot of weight.
I think what I might do is buy another one and fit it out, because the advantage of the store-based ones is the rebuy cost is only 2 million.
Yeah.
But if you build them from scratch, I think the rebuy cost of my Annie is about 200 million. It's ridiculous.
To meet one in trade. There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, heading back. 4 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Right, for one of the experimental FSD drives, you know, with the Titan components.
Yeah, I've not got one of those.
Yeah.
I did go looking for when the Kojo exploded. I didn't go looking for them, but they never seem to generate. I think I got...
Yeah, it was the way you had to do the same exercise for each size drive you wanted to get.
Yeah.
Right, looking them all. So I think I only did about 3. I think I got size 3, size 5, and size 7. I think something like that. Size 3, 4, 5. Because that corresponded with the ships that I used the most, basically.
Yeah.
You can get, I think I got 99.3 light year jump range on a Mandalay. I had to rip out the carpets. I couldn't get rid of the cup holders, but I changed them from metal to plastic. The thing is, having such a large jump range is all well and good, especially if you're, I suppose, in a colonized area of the galaxy, and you just want to get out of the noise and the already scanned systems, etc. But then when you're out of there, you don't need the extra long range anymore. You want to obviously try and cover as many planets as you can.
Yeah.
Back in those days when we were doing the the Dechi navigation, and I was in my cutter. I only had 33 light years jump range.
I know, distant worlds. I think my Annie was about 34. And you could only route plot 1,000 light years at a time. None of this 20,000 light year plots nonsense.
Do you remember what range you had in your Beluga?
I think it was about 40.
Oh yeah. Is passenger missions going to be one of the remits for our squadron? Exploration, passengers, that sort of thing.
I suppose, yeah. Once you built a colony up, I suppose you could do some passenger missions out. But you can't. I did send a long screen to them once when they brought the passenger things out, saying, it'd be if you could actually indicate the system, so run it like a taxi service or a bus route, and say this is where I'm going. Give me some passengers for it, rather than having to go where they want you to go.
Yeah, agreed.
It would give an extra, because you could then do that, couldn't you? You could say, well, this is our new colony. We want to ferry people out there.
Yep.
Where do you stand on ship interiors?
I'd like to see them. I don't mind if they don't ever happen, but when you look at No Man's Sky, which has just introduced them, and you've got obviously the other game which has them. I mean, there are proponents of the game who said, well, it's not really necessary. It doesn't add or bring anything to the game as such. But then I think some more RP players are quite interested. I'm thinking, well, you've got storage on your ship anyway, haven't you? You actually store things on there.
Yeah.
You've got your loadout. You've got your equipment when you're on foot. Your FPS equipment. You've got you've got an SRB on there. Suits and weaponry, that sort of thing. So they could even just put like a cargo hold with suit lockers or storage units or something like that. But I don't know. What's your opinion?
Yeah, I'd like to see them if there's some point. It's like the fleet carrier ones. How they did the bartender without being able to go and say, I'd like a drink. I don't know. No, we'll make him the person that does dodgy deals.
Dodgy deals, yeah. He's this guy.
But the little I've played of Star Citizen,
yeah,
that you could do stuff with the ship. It got on fire and you had to put it out, and you could drive your land vehicle into the loading bay.
You load it with cargo units. You can store smaller vehicles on there. And I think that's another form of technology which I don't think Elite is trying to mirror at all. When you're sitting inside a ship, inside another ship, which is inside a capital ship, and everything's synced together, it's a different level of software engineering, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not as even as though it's like it's not a localized game either. It's on a server. So added complication. I mean, that's why it struggles for both FPS and making sure everything's in sync, etc. Must be a nightmare.
It was every time I played Star Citizen, you were constantly falling out of the ship and things like that. So
yeah. Yeah.
But it would be nice just to have some kind of mechanic around it. And
well, do you remember the disappointment when Odyssey came out, which was just transitioning from your pilot seat to the planet's surface?
Yeah,
like you've been teleported. There was some disappointment at that time, wasn't there? A lot of people saying, "Well, it's a shame." But ultimately, does it add anything when you consider what the game does and what you, as a commander, does having interiors, apart from aesthetics and immersion, does it add anything of significant value to the gameplay? I'm not sure it does, really. I think it's just a nice thing to have.
We'll see, because can't remember if there's now 2 more things to come, or 1, in terms of gameplay.
They put a finite number on it, have they?
Yeah, and the route map.
Oh. Does it have the end written on the far right, does it?
No. Route map 2025.
Now, the big question is, of course, if FD shuts up shop, all right, for this game, would it be unplayable?
I don't think they are going to do that anytime soon, because I think for them it's certainly with the ARC stuff and the release rate they've been doing. Is their big money spinner, because a lot of the other games they've released have not been particularly successful.
Right. What, Jurassic Park and Roller Coaster one, whatever it is.
Yeah. So Phase 4 is going to be the mining ship, and then the winter, so I assume that means January.
Yeah.
Is a new feature, plus another ship.
New feature. What could it be? Suicidal belugas. There we go.
Where am I I don't know what I'm doing. Have we got a route plotted?
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Right, coming over. Capiticani.
Yeah, I'll have one of those, please, with sugar in it.
Can I do it in one jump? Yay! So my fully laden jump range is now 19.3.
Oh, so it was mine then.
And I haven't got all that extra rubbish on.
Was it? You stored as opposed to sold, I reckon, yeah? Your modules and weapons and whatever, you stored them.
No, I'm still A-rated on pretty much everything.
Okay. You ditched your weaponry though, didn't you?
Nope.
Your guns?
Nope.
No?
I've kept everything, just the engineering on the FSD.
Okay. Cool.
Right, let's have a look at Aurora and see if anything else has come up. Be nice to have a slightly shorter run into the stations.
Radio.
No, there's this one, the one we were doing yesterday.
Is that still returning, what, 29 million?
Yeah, 30 million a trip. This is 33.
Yeah.
And there's nothing with particularly short runs to the station.
Okay.
Next feature, what do I think the next feature will be? So ship interiors is one possibility. They might do something with that. They've done... So we've had an Explorer build with the Mandalay. An Explorer ship, specific ship. We've got a mining specific ship coming. We've had a cargo specific ship with the Panther.
As well. Yeah.
There are loads of combat specific ones. So hopefully it won't be... I suppose atmospheric planets might be a thing.
That's a major change in tech, then, isn't it?
Oops. I guess it was always on their list, though, wasn't it? Back in the Kickstarter, it was.
Sierra, India, Mike. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Unless
it's some... though for the graphics, I think disappeared though.
Yeah.
Dr. K was involved in that, I remember, in atmospheric planets. Yeah, what else could be significant? A real bartender. There you go.
Landing gear deployed.
Well,
new alien species.
Yes, indeed.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Well, I wonder if it's going to be something that just attracts a lot of commanders back to the game. I mean, usually there is a number that come back every time there's a major patch or expansion or whatever. But I wonder if it's something that's going to remind lots of people why Elite's such a good game.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Colony ship.
Yeah. I suppose.
So it's not fixed to the bubble or the edges of the bubble or Colonia, but something you can send across the galaxy on its own.
Is that where I'm going? That's where I'm going.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, according to my mate ChatGPT, the top 10 most requested features for Elite Dangerous 2025 are better in-game access to third-party tools. Yeah, that's not hard. I've already got about 5 running. Expanded ship presets and sharing. That's kind of happening anyway. Streamlined exploration tools. Full artifacts and ruins on planets. More immersive planetary experiences. Wildlife ruins. Expanded system colonization and megastructure gameplay.
I doubt it's going to be that.
That would be that. Community-driven story events.
That's old school.
Multi-crew and NPC functionality. Multi-crew is just, I think, been in multi-crew twice. Atmospheric and planetary landing enhancements. Performance improvements. Yeah. I think for a 10-year-old game, it looks lovely.
No, I agree. I think there needs to be more variation in planetary services, especially if atmospheric. You know, you'd like to see some rather unusual features and some variation, because many of them look pretty much the same, as if it's just variations of mountain ranges, basically, or canyons.
Yeah, I think No Man's Sky is a bit garish. It's just like two one way, and I think when they did the planetary generation changes a while back, it went very scientific, and everything therefore looks the same, because probably in real life everything looks pretty much the same.
It has visuals are getting slightly less cartoony. I know. I noticed some of the textures and things, especially for ships, and also your own spacesuit, etc. The graphics are looking slightly more realistic now than they used to.
On No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played that because I got PlayStation with a VR headset, so that was the main thing I played on there, and it's a nice game. But there's been so many updates. I've not played it since a lot of the updates came out.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Excuse me. I suppose if we extrapolate from what's gone on so far, I mean, Elite started with ships, then moved to larger ships, and then fleet carrier, and then a squadron carrier, and then you can colonize your own system. So logically, the next thing would be invade a galaxy? Another galaxy?
Could be. Could be.
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
Andromeda. They're adding Andromeda to the game. That would be cool. With a wormhole.
A wormhole, yeah. It would be nice if when you dropped your fleet carrier into a colonization thing, the NPCs would actually help out unload the thing. So if you had some NPC support for stuff, that would be nice.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it would be good.
All clear. Federal flight control signing off.
Supplies listed at 18,000.
Last us a little while.
Okay. questioning station priorities here, because if I remember correctly, if you're in the English Channel, right, you don't see massive crude carriers or container ships giving way to small sailing boats, right?
True. I'll tell you, I once actually saw Mrs. Trellis of North Wales as an NPC character in here. Made me chuckle.
I always imagine it to be the same as that character from the Harry Potter books. The one who chats with what's his name, Doge, about Dumbledore being a. Well, she was insisting he was a bit of a cad, really. But the description of her was as a sort of cantankerous old woman. I'm 108. This ED Copilot thing. They've only been using it for about a week or so.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm very impressed how it seems to incorporate itself well into all the stats, the info, the announcements, vocalizations of NPCs and things. Pretty decent.
Yeah. It is.
Is there something to be done with the AI voices there? Can you import voices, for instance, or is there any facility like that?
Yeah, if you click on the settings cog.
Yeah. And there's Windows TTS or whatever, and there's other variations like Google or even...
Yeah, you can Edge voices, Google TTS voices, Amazon voices, etc., etc. I don't mind the default one.
Yeah. Yeah.
India, Mike, please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. Clearance denied. Ship out of range. Automated approach engaged.
Landing gear deployed.
Pilots, please show consideration for fellow visitors. Slow down and maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate your speed until free of
Right back.
station perimeter.
Right here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station limits. Have a good flight, Commander.
Ready to engage.
$400 million to the carrier fund.
Nice. Nice.
And that was with that death as well. And I had, believe it or not, I had a full load of gold when I was crushed by a beluga.
Ooh.
So we're just short of 15 bill now. Well, if you add on the, get on the 100 mil that you set aside for all, that's 15. Back. 15 billion, 80 billion in total. 1.376 billion this week, it says. Is that from Wednesday to Wednesday, do you know? And it says
I guess so.
Zulon Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 40. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
I've just put in mine from today, and that tips us over the 15 bill.
Faction perk is on mining fragment yield.
Do I say again?
The faction perk is on mining fragment yield.
I thought I changed that to...
Was you looking at the log?
The faction perk, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm guessing that only applies if you're mining in a system where that faction exists. Don't know.
I see. There's no. It's not a trade perk that could be applied to what we're doing now, is there?
Increased wing trade rewards.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Bonus profit bond at system colonization construction locations, T mainly. Bonus XP for Pirates Federation ranks, T mainly. That doesn't sound very tradey to me. That sounds... That doesn't make sense. Increased wing trade rules, bonus profit bond at system colonization.
We were doing the other day, basically. If we were in a wing doing the materials for the ports and things, presumably there's extra bonus.
Let's try increase wing trade and see if that...
Yeah.
Makes any...
Yep.
Right.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
breach. Clear for egress. You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander. India, Mike. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 25. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Yes, you go. More decals. I think there should be one that says something like 15 recycled belugas.
Gold.
It was at 16k, I think, the gold when I just picked up a load.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Seem to have a traffic jam. There's a dolphin and an asp sitting in the in front of the slot.
Hey, who's going to go first, huh? I can see it on YouTube. They're just sitting there, aren't they, next to each other?
I don't think anything's waiting to come in.
Hull integrity compromised.
Steer around them.
So it always goes right up to the wall and then backs off.
Yeah, if you're in the landing pad right at the front of the station.
It's like it can't judge the distance accurately enough until you get there, and its nose is right up against the wall. hidden from view from Dicker's Sanctuary behind the planet now.
Yeah, it was just going behind last time I came through.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this Federal Starport, Commander. Landing authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 40. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Basically, a permit restricted system here. Alpha Hydri. What's that? Maybe that's the new feature. All these permit lock systems.
Landing gear deployed.
If they could sort out the route plotting, because the system out near the Orion Nebula that I've got is permit locked all round it, and you can't plot a route. You have to do every single jump individually,
Deploying ground services.
which is a bit of a pain.
Yeah. I wonder what the rationale behind that is. I know some systems are obviously locked because they're a reward or a bonus, if you like.
Mm.
But there's lots of others which are not reward based, especially down towards Barnard's Loop as well, aren't there?
Yeah. Originally we thought it was because they were hiding the aliens there.
Yeah.
But obviously that kind of
Didn't happen.
didn't happen. What are we getting?
Water purifiers and gold.
Oh, that's it. Probably because I want to buy, not sell.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints retracted. Clear for egress.
on your system from the point of view of faction status and influence, as well as happiness state.
On the weekly report, every week it says happiness 0%.
Yeah.
But that's not what is shown in the system map. Where do you see that? Find it in a minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dynamic state that we can influence them, you think?
Well, yeah, just normal background simulation stuff. So if you start trading backwards and forwards between them, and should be able to think, but I'm not sure that it reflects what's actually in the game, because I think Inara, I'll have a look at Inara in a minute for my one. Not even sure in game where you can see stuff like happiness and things like that. There. Yeah, see on here it says happiness, happy.
Oh.
Faction is pleased with its progress.
What is your influence percentage in the system, as opposed to other factions' influence?
Don't know.
I've noticed with some of the smaller stations that I've built, as soon as I finish building them, they seem to be controlled by an opposing. It's like they've camped the site, and as soon as I finish, that's it, we're in. The Cardassians are on DS9.
I've never really looked at this side of the game very much.
It's all new to me.
But it might be for when we're colonising, that's something we should
keep half an eye on. I suppose if the opposing factions, if their percentage influence starts rising, I suppose you just need to sort of switch to your combat mode and start killing them off locally, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And then as you hand in all the bounties and things, then presumably the percentages will change.
Where was that? That was no, not points of interest. Not can't remember. Oh, there we go. So maybe because this says economy state none, increase the faction's security status, economic status, and influence to increase its standing in the system.
That's not just a passive panel then, is it? That's
Yeah, you can't do anything more with it, but
your security level high.
medium.
Medium. Right.
But I mean, I could build another.
Would it be military outpost or
military outpost? Yeah.
There's another one as well. There's a security outpost as well, isn't there? I think it's two types that raises your security levels.
Yeah, go up by 2. Communicate pirate. Thinking of a military installation as well. Which is a big security change. But you need a military settlement, and then you can get a.
Yeah.
I might do that next there and see what impact that has.
Yeah.
Right, am I loaded up? I am. Water purifiers is my route set. No.
Landing gear retracted.
engaged. Take care when leaving the station.
Man cards.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a good flight, Commander.
4, 3, 2,
I haven't seen any added benefit of changing the faction perks. I don't know if you have.
No, I've got a feeling that might be if you're trading within a system controlled by the minor faction. I don't know. Where are we going? Yeah, these patch notes had all the stuff about station services.
Yeah.
Requirements for station service activation have been updated to create additional ways to activate them.
It's raining here.
What's
Peterson, Sierra India Mike. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 3-2. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Oh, here you go. If your faction isn't dominant, another may claim the new colony even if your squadron did most of the hauling.
At any point during the colony's life cycle?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh dear. You can lose a colony.
Landing gear deployed.
I suppose you could win it back. Imagine all that work.
Landing complete. Deploying
All that work you put into it, you can lose it. Wow. Did you get some help building your bigger station, or did you do it all on your own?
No, I did it all on my own.
Jesus Christ, that must have taken several weeks, surely.
Good few weeks.
So a couple of 100 runs or something, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's daunting, that is.
As a 5 or 6 carrier loads.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? I just bought the wrong thing. Bought bloody water purifiers, not idiot. Right. I think it's time for a bit of lunch. It's a bit of time to restart as well because my frame rate is really struggling now. So I'm going to do one run.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Safe travels.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on, why won't you jump? Jump, jump, jump.
Ready to engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
I get about 20,000 merits while doing those runs.
Wow.
Yep. But I'm still at rank 0 because I haven't done the first 5 mission assignments yet.
They don't take very long, the first ones. Go off and do those, and
Yeah, I might do those maybe later on or tomorrow. Easy, are they?
from what I remember, they were fairly straightforward. They were quick.
Okay.
I think you have to shoot a couple of. You have to scan some, shoot some,
Right.
do the banners outside of a station.
Very goods transport.
But I think I've got my Corsair built as a specifically for those things, so I can,
yeah,
we'll take each of those roles, and because you need limpets for doing the banners.
Okay.
Some guns, basically. So I've just put this in ChatGPT. So, suggest a colonization strategy for systems from Limbava. Target system. So Limbava is HQ for LYR. It's already saturated with fractions, not where you'll plant your colonies. Instead, treat as your staging area. Target system selections. Look for systems within 30 light years of Limbava that meet these criteria. Inhabited but terraformable Earth-like sparse population. Colonization only succeeds if the faction you back is in charge of the system. Adopt a friendly local faction aligned with LYR if possible. Insert AIPR's own player faction into nearby candidate systems. Run BGS influence up through trade missions and exploration. There you go. How much of that is wrong, I don't know.
Best thing is that it looks legitimate.
Yeah.
And detailed.
It's your favourite person that knows everything and is always completely wrong. Oh, so 30. What did it say? 30 light years. If I now do that, and say, well, the It is mad, isn't it, eh? You just type that and it comes up with all this scary. I'm not sure anyone's going to ever employ anyone anymore. Just ask your computer to do something and it'll sort it out for you.
Can you, while you're there, can you ask it if how to invade Belgium?
I'm not
nowadays.
If I'm
Use
not
AI
here,
to predict or determine, you know. Defense.
Because I need to stop here. I can't provide instructions for invading real-world countries.
Blocker.
Do you want a Christmas-themed parody plan?
That's hilarious.
Supreme objective: secure Belgium's finest chocolates or fries and beers before Christmas Eve. Each one. Infiltrate via sleighs disguised as tourist coaches. Caroling units moving under cover of silent night.
Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Oh, dear.
Request denied. Ship out of range. Permission granted. Set course for landing pad 3-2. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Would you like me to make a fun illustrated map propaganda poster for your Operation Jingle Bells?
Jingle bells.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing completed. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Right. Let's buy and sell the right things. Sell water purifiers. Buy gold.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What route? One poster for invading Belgium. Oop, what am I doing? Come on.
Excuse me. Oh yes, Ghent and Brussels. I was trying to think what the French for jingle bells would be, but it's probably jingle bells.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Apparently the French know the Christmas carol as Vive le Vent, or that actually literally translates as Long Live the Wind.
And volleyball.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. We hope you have a safe journey.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Request approved. Vector for approach to landing pad 10. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
deployed.
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Excuse me. Right, I think it's time to grab a sandwich for lunch.
Excellent. Nip out to the shop.
Right, I'm all loaded up ready for the next run, so I'll just leave that on the intermission screen.
Access corridor is designated a no-stop zone. Blockages
Hey, we're back. Just sit there for a while. Just want to have a look at if we look at this system. Don't understand why these aren't in alphabetical order or something, but oh, what's next? Okay. No idea if that will make a difference, but we'll see.
Checked your A number. Check again. Unauthorized loitering may trigger a lethal response.
Okay, we are loaded up.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Clear for egress.
Well,
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
stuck in the slot.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
According to Aurora, this is still the best trade route. We'll stick with it for the moment.
Morgan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 17. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing completed. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart safely from the station. Fire zone. Goodbye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We help with a set of route. Where are we going? Take his sanctuary.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mike. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Permission authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 40.
Sure why this isn't too busy trying to do two things at once.
Oh, 07.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, rested and ready. Right. How's things? All right. Are we on the same? Are we still on the same track? Same route?
Yeah, I think the gold is getting a little low. Why won't this? Come on, request docking. Thank you very much.
4,000 meters from touchdown. Request approved. Assigned to landing pad 40. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
So I've just changed. I looked up the chief faction in this system.
Yeah.
And it is Falcon's Nest.
Yep.
So
I've been getting some trade dividends from them.
I've just put them as our faction in the squadron.
Okay. Yep.
Just to see what happens.
Cool.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
No gold. So 663 merits, which seems to be an increase. I was getting 605.
5 you're getting. I was getting 590 or thereabouts on each run. Quite a difference there.
Slightly lower cargo.
Yeah, of course. So in essence, your rank doesn't make any difference whether you're rank 0 or what rank are you?
71, I think.
71.
Right, I've just got 2.3 million team trade by Falcon's Nest, which I think is definitely up. I'll have to look back at the video and see if who I was getting it from before, but Apparently it's a player faction. Who knew? Don't know.
We helping somebody else.
Yeah, I don't know. How you become a player faction.
Yeah, because your own system is not your faction, is it?
No.
It's usually the faction of where you planted, which station you claimed your system, I think. Whichever was in control at that time. If I recall. Maybe that's the next feature.
Well, I know that at one point you could sort of apply to be an in-game faction.
Oh yeah. What's the difference between a squadron and a squadron org and a faction?
Just looking at this. I love this. Mm.
$500,000 from Falcon's Nest, 1.6 million.
Yeah, I don't know that player factions are something that they're increasing at the moment. Okay, back to the Money earning.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints retracted. Follow the greens on your way out.
Now we've got an anaconda in the slot.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Oh dear.
Frameshift drive charging.
Request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 40. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing completed. Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander.
I got an increase of around 50, between 56 and 60 merits on that run.
Yeah. It's about 10%, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be right.
Oh, idiot. I load up.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is released. Depart.
Got to load up.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Down to 9,000 gold now.
Okay. A few more runs. You need to wing back up again.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
fuel tank low.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike.
Now
Station
at
services
10,000.
are set for your arrival. Greetings, Commander.
Minus 1236.
Permission authorized. Cleared to land on pad 09er. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Excuse me.
Landing gear deployed.
Fly responsibly. Ensure to complete docking procedures within your allotted time window. Touchdown. Ship secured.
Incoming message.
Belgian name, isn't it? Isn't it Flemish?
Cargo hold at maximum
Might be Dutch.
capacity.
What? Dickers.
Dickers. Yeah,
Dutch.
I think Dickers. Dutch, yeah.
Dutch astronomer.
Or Roman, maybe? Yeah, it could be Roman. You got it, yeah.
Oh, there. Got those loaded.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
We'd just be approaching 1 billion credits earned so far between us, I would think.
Yeah, I should think so.
So, I don't know, 10 more Saturdays? Give or take a Belgian invasion or two, maybe? Yeah.
Have you got this message from Frank Reddix? A missing student.
No, I haven't. I've seen somebody on Twitch get it though. AD streamer. You've just got it, have you? I don't know. But it's just a random send out. I'm not sure, but I haven't got it yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. FSB out.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, now rank 72.
Hey, congrats.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Does that mean how many? Does it say how many credits you've earned then since zero? Since you started? Is that
No.
Millions of merits then.
No, there are certain points where you get 250,000 credits, and other points where you get access to weaponry.
Right.
But I can't remember how many.
You were burning through it all presumably when you're doing power play, were you?
Yeah.
Couldn't shovel them in fast enough.
What was I doing? I think I was doing rares. There was an exploit for rares, and then they shut it off. Oh, my fuel's a bit low. I better not. Right, let's have a look at this message. It says, no, wrong one. Help find my missing student. An old friend in the Pilots Federation has allowed me to use this channel to ask you for help. Terry Tora, a maverick in the exobiology field, has gone radio silent. I'm her assistant and sponsor. We've worked closely for years, specializing in rare alien flora and fauna. Her comms message was 3 weeks ago. Since then, I haven't heard a thing. We usually talk every other day. Our last conversation was quite animated. She said she was on the verge of uncovering something big, a discovery that would excite the wider scientific community. I can't share much more yet. We'll explain further soon, but Terry has good instincts, and she said her hunt was for something important, and I believe her. I've traced her last position to somewhere in the vicinity of Col 285 sector TQ AB 15-4. Has to be within a 10-year light radius. Head out there and see if you can find anything. Look for comms beacons, relays, anything that could store information. I've added a transponder ID to this message so your ship computer will filter out and automatically decode any secure comms. Ooh. Ooh. They're lucky, because normally I would do anything like that, I'd just delete straight away without looking at it.
Like it's, you know, sort of point of interest blurb, right? When you come across a beacon or something.
Well, quite often you get if you're in a system for 15 minutes, you can start getting random messages about jobs.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I only looked at it because I thought, well, I haven't been here 15 minutes, so it can't be a on-spec job thing. Ooh, I'm going to have a look at that later. Dig out the Mandalay and go and have a look round. The other thing I don't understand with suits is how, if you're wearing one particular suit, you can't swap out the weapon, the tool. So if you're running to scan a exobiology, if you haven't got the right suit on, you're stuffed.
Yeah, exactly.
Surely you pick up the tool on the way out.
India, Mike. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 25. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
gear deployed.
You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Take care when leaving the station.
Gold is down to 7,500 after I filled up, so still a few more runs yet.
Yeah. Bubble. Chickens.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Indio Mike. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Landing authorized. You You are clear for approach to pad 40. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Landing gear deployed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Something for you, Commander.
Sorry?
I've got something for you.
Yes.
Clears his throat. there was a space station called Dickers, with a shop that sold oversized knickers. The sales girl was sus, the size of a bus. I could swear she was trying to trick us.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear, that's about right. What's this?
Just have to put a section on Discord for little ditties.
Yeah, ditty channel. Well, your mind starts to wander when you're playing this game, doesn't it? After a few hours, it's like space madness.
Cannot comply.
don't think we've made any dent at all in the water purifiers. I think the figures pretty much stayed the same throughout.
Yeah. I was just thinking that last time I picked some up.
You watched the? Did you see the latest Starship launch by any chance?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, decent, wasn't it?
Very clever. Quite impressed with the way some of the fins melted, and they still managed to steer it down within camera range of the drone camera they'd set up.
I know. Think how far it travels and the speed it goes. To have such pinpoint accuracy is incredible. How they calculate that, I have no idea. When you combine sort of over, was it 20,000 kilometers or miles per hour? Kilometers an hour.
The scariest thing about it is that there might be a certain gentleman who runs a company who ends up being the boss of Mars.
Well, we move into expanse territory, basically, do we?
Yeah, I think so. Mind you, after his experience with the Donald, I suspect he may ban him as the first person to be banned on Mars.
Yeah, when you consider that Musk used to be on the left anyway, and then he moved further right, and after he moved further right, he found out that some people on the right are not necessarily on the same frequency as he is.
No.
I think dare say he's probably taken up more central position.
I think he takes up a position whichever suits him best financially.
But then, yeah, you can say that, but he also spends a lot on causes which you wouldn't think that he would necessarily have any interest in whatsoever, and don't necessarily benefit him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought.
Gold 6,500.
I think someone's blocking the letterbox here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Are you at Dickers or are you at the other one, Gent?
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
There's a ship stuck in the letterbox.
Is it an anaconda?
No, it looks like a Type 9. The station should be destroying that thing. It's just wedged in the letterbox.
That doesn't seem to happen anymore. They get ships stuck all over the place, and it definitely used to blow them up if they were in the way.
So launch deactivated. Oh, well, I've got trespass warning and 1 minute left. Oh.
Time to push out.
Yep. 400 credit fine. Thank you very much. Right. Well, I've got no shield, so if it's going to push against...
Just gently nudge him. Right, I think I'm going to end the YouTube live stream because it's going 5.5 hours. So let's give it a refresh. Apologies if you're watching